Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Mad Dads and the trading card game card shop simulator. Pokemon Edition. Just finished up day 40. Made some money, spent a lot of money. But gotta spend money to make money, so they say. Today I'm gonna do things a little different. Gonna have our employees come in, but I'm actually gonna man the register because I think if I man the register, we'll actually get more people in the store. Just because I'm here than my employees. Me. Get over there. Now we can move the register here. All right. Now we're open. You're both just going to be. No, you're not allowed to fill empty holes. You're both just going to be on restocking duty. Because I plan on selling stuff like a madman. Yeah. I can get to the counter in a minute anyway, so. I love a guy who pays into that. Oh, buying a lot of those, huh? Sometimes it's just faster to. Oh! Definitely faster to man it yourself. We're gonna save that card. Oh, that's not the one card I pulled yesterday. Pulled a card last night that was just worth a lot. Hang on, my guy, I need you to hold 1 second. I'm gonna just do a quick order here of these. One, two, these, and why not two of those? Just buying a little bit of everything at the moment, just so to make sure we don't run out of stock. Oh, pretty nice. Not hearing any game audio at all. That's weird. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to check it. What's going on that? Hang on. Starting to register, but it's not showing me any. No registering. There it goes. Oh, that's because I was playing this by myself the other night and I muted everything because I was listening to something online. Got better. Sort real quick. I need someone to go over there and buy that $3,000 card I pulled the other night. That one right there. Ma'am, if I could give it to you on the house, I would, just because you just made me so happy. Well, everybody's getting even change. I don't even care anymore. I just had a lady buy a $3,000 card. I think a whole dollar. Oh, well, 28 cents extra. Ding twice. I didn't. I think it just came with the Pokemon pack that I did, because I thought it was supposed to be like hardwood and like tan floors, but like everything I have is carpeted. And because I looked to see if there was like a way to change like the way the store looked, and I couldn't find one. Because I was confused about that as well. It's like, as I've seen, other people playing it, they have like this like bright wood flooring and. Oh yeah, no, that's why I was looking for a way to change it. I mean, it's a nice color, but I had it. I'd have it like we did at GameStop, where it was just behind the counter where the carpet was, or how some of the GameStops were. But yeah, no, I completely agree. Questionable choices for an open floor plan game store. Straight up pissed. Yeah, I remember you telling about that. That was. Mm. Wasn't it like a Thanksgiving Day, like when we had a lady who he came up to tell us like her kid like almost shit in the floor in the corner up by where the Switch display was? Well, that's just because retails for like people who think retail jobs are easy. Yeah. But like you don't understand, we have to deal with the absolute worst that society has to offer. And it's bad. You know, as much as like there's days, man, I miss it, but I realize I don't miss the job like at all. It's the people I miss, like not even the customers, just the people I worked with in general. Um, that I miss because you know we worked with good people. Level 30, yeah, I'll be getting those next. Some of those. Sunday has to offer us no joke. Had to deal with. Yeah, the Warhammer kid, Mr. Nintendo Switch. Oh, he has PS4 now. And are you talking about the guy who would come in, he'd buy a console and immediately bring it back like a week later because he had to return it, and he'd claim something was wrong with it? Or are we talking about a different one? Oh, okay. He has a PS4. That's interesting. You know, a PS5 would have made more sense, but I get it. Oh, well, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, whatever. You can hold my master ball. Never mind. Get a bit of change. I don't care. Um, that card's set to market price. Oops. Let me see how my perfume things are doing here. That one's empty. That one's okay. If it's tempting, then buy it. Never mind. I feel bad talking smack, that guy. have a new layout I want to do, but I'm not going to do it till I get the store expanded, maybe like all the way over the rest of this and maybe one more set. It's going to be a minute, but... Some more shelves. Didn't know where I need them. Thank you. Have a nice day. Go fuck yourself. Alright. We need to stock any of these. No. Plant those. Pull the game. Alright. All these nice little deck boxes. It's just my empty box. Okay. So these are full. So we're just going to open it real quick. Well, I'll give us something good. Need to restock on my card, my singles anyway. Hey, I'll take that one. $10 at a time. $13 that time though. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. $108 card. Yeah, I sold them. It was like 3,500. I pulled. Literally, I was getting. I don't know if I was gonna play this last night, because I really was kind of digging the Alien game, but I wanted to. I haven't played this in a while on stream. So I was curious if I was gonna do it again. So I decided I was gonna play a little last night, and yeah, I pulled that almost $4 card. I was like, maybe that's a sign. Come on, give me something that makes this box worth it. Get in there. There we go. Not a $4 card or anything like that, but all the other cards I pulled, it's at least covered the price of the box. That covered the price of the box almost by itself. Thank you. Is that Zekrom, I think? Yeah, it's Zekrom and Reshiram. It was near the end of the box that all the good cards were hiding. That's what they don't tell you. Okay. One of the things I have to start doing, being better at, is like looking at the daily market price of things and just walking around the store and changing them for the day. Might start doing that like at the beginning of the morning before I open. Could put you out. Pick up all my cards real quick so we can redo the tables. Not gonna set a price on those until the morning after the prices would have changed. But sell down some of these Incineroars. I got a few. Okay. Okay. Walking to that, please. Two more of those little small shells for now. Give me a large box. Move all these plushies. New products. Eventually, I'll get rid of all these little small shelves. Do the ones I want to do. Those there. Man, if only stopping was this quick in real life. I still have my big box in the back room. Do now. Hey. How much are these games actually going for? $44. Lies. And I'm not going to stock anything else. They can stock that crap in the morning. I'm going to go ahead and buy. Case these. Case these. Case these. Restock on everything real fast while I have the extra money, so I don't have to do it later in the day. $779 in profit. So not the most I've had in profit. Close. Before we open, we're gonna come over here. Just do market price plus 10%. Those cards we'll just do market price on. While I'm doing this, it gives employees time to stock. Yeah, some of these things have gone up on their market price, so I've gone down. All in the center worship now, good. That's gone way up. Most of my stuff's going to be slightly below market price. That's just like some more in bulk. Like these card packs for crying out loud. I sell them things like crazy. Oh, about terminated us. About terminated old boy. 10% off market price. Good price for these cards. These are the ones I didn't get to do. Market price, 10% off. Done. Yeah, save us from the stinkies. Take the extra penny, buddy. Cheapskate only buying one card. Thank you for at least bundling things together. Ooh, no. Oh, it's people buying stuff. That's my guy right there buying all this stuff. Oh, you're my new favorite person. I'll make eye contact with you here in a minute. Hi, how you going? Didn't want you to think I was just staring at your crotch. Yeah, just take $15. I ain't going with all that. Some more Charmander plushies. Typed in how much change he needed. Took me a second how to count. Remember to count to 92. Thank you, sir. You're a scholar, gentlemen. Just for that, here's extra 6 cents back. We're buying all that. $92, but I'd say. Oh. Quickly change over to the Destiny set. Got a queue building up. Nice. These Charmander plushies are popular. Almost like he's the favorite starter. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I bought him just because he was the cheapest to start with. Yeah, gotta work on building that repertoire. Let's see, 20, 45, 1, 2, 3. That part is I don't even know how my stock's doing back here because I haven't been back here to check it in a while. But apparently that guy thinks it's just okay for him to take a break and let me hemorrhage money and just buy 2 more boxes of those because they seem to be popular. How's your day to day, Crow? Still kicking? Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm still alive. Not sure how, but I am. Go ahead and set the register. Stock order. Go ahead and 2 of those. 1 of those. I don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Figurines. I want to actually get more Bulbasaur. Never gonna financially recover from that purchase, but you know what? Whatever. They're all in ones. You know, 10% extra than you need to get, but whatever. Whatever. I bought all my damn singles. Nice try, lady. Trying to get you a card for free. I don't know if that Trico's been priced. That's been priced. Yeah, good enough for right now. Thank you for paying an exact change. Thank you for paying an exact change. If they grab items that you've priced. Gotcha. Well, see, I've seen like if they grab something like that, you have a price, like you put a brand new item out, like it just goes for a penny. $0.98 loss. It's fine. I'll never financially recover, but it's fine. Do that every time. Price. Yes. Okay, what are you buying? More Pokeballs. How we doing, Mom? Yeah, we're still good on deodorant. Did I say the bills today? Good day when you look at how much money you have. You have paid the bills. I have. You realize you're still doing all right cash-wise. I know we're not stocked on everything. Here we are. Having two stockers seems to work out nicely in my favor. Do need more with these Pokemon Charmander card boxes. Into the accessories. Yeah, they are. So let's just close that. Empty. Man, my guy was doing new research stuff, or new marketing stuff, new product purchasing and whatnot. About try it again. Type in his change. Just take the. How's the reviews doing for the store? 4.84. Barely is how I keep the lights on. Yo, I lucky I even keep the lights on. Using up all my fucking power. It's the most dad thing I've ever said. Although I didn't have a cigarette in my mouth, beer in my hand, and I wasn't cussing or hitting anybody with a belt. But that's what I'm talking about. Buy all these card packs. And then pay an exact change. Ooh, 63. You can pay me 63 if you want, but I'm not gonna make you. End up selling all of those cards. That's all the customers it is, so they're just going to buy open packs. Yeah, I bought them, I can open them, damn it. Well, I should probably make sure, yeah, they're all stocked, okay. There we go. That's my new plan, is I'm just buying extra in stock at this point and just, at the end of the day, whatever's not been used, bad boys up. How much is those? The double wide inventory shit, 1,000. Okay. Wonder how much those were. Nothing really worth anything in this one so far. I don't know if there's going to be much of one anyway. Or much of nothing in this pack or box. Wasn't. How much is it to expand this little shop the first time? 300 bucks? Yeah, we're gonna do it. That's where we're gonna put that up. Don't need that. Start getting this stuff in the back room organized so I don't have to. Nope, didn't want to do that. Put these small boxes for now so I have a placeholder for it. Yep. Yeah. Well, see, what I don't like about this is the whole, like, I don't need this. Like, I don't need space behind this. Let me put the shelves all the way against the wall. And I'd be a lot happier. The only pet peeve I have about that right now. For now, I'm sure that I will have more grievances with the inventory placement here. In the damn it, I didn't need to buy those. I had these down here. Oh well. Those. Maybe we'll open those in a minute, yeah. These very important. Now the Pokeballs. Pokeball. Master Ball. Great Ball or Ultra Ball. Do I have any Great Balls? No way. I appreciate that. I really do. That makes me feel better about my balls. There. I'll throw those there for right now. Bulbasaur plushies! That stinks. What I want to do is actually I want to do this. And I'm empty out that shelf right there and do the same thing with Bulbasaur. But I'm out of empty boxes. Anything I have very little of that won't cost me. There we go. How are we doing on deodorant up here? I know what I can do. Gotta make room. Can't make room without boxes. Instead of throwing stuff away, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna buy small boxes of these because I haven't unlocked the large box yet. And hope to make some good money off of these. Two decent pulls in one pack. Eh. Come on, I need this box to hurry up and pay for itself. And then some. Oh. Opening up packs. I think once I finish this box, I'm gonna take a quick break though. Come on, give me something good. So far, this box has been kind of a disappointment. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. The box at least paid for itself. That's all anyone can really ask for, is that it pays for itself. Huh? Okay, now we're gonna grab these Bulbasaur boxes. I'll hide all these empty boxes over here by my stuff. Yeah, I could have swore I bought more Bulbasaur boxes. I was really concerned there for a minute that I did not buy enough to fill out all the shelves. Yeah. I feel like you should be able to stack 2 boxes of those on top of each other. Can you? Okay. Ooh. Alright, folks, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back here momentarily. In there. Hello, everybody. We're back from our quick break. We're gonna go and just start the next day. I've spent enough money. So. Yep. Negative $823 profit. Woohoo! Alright. Let's do our daily pricing of the market. That's why you put dupes out on a lot of things, because it'll just, you mark one, the rest of them get marked with it. It's fine. 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 And so when it comes to these cards, I'm not really too concerned with losing anything on them, because I mean, it's all profit to begin with, to a degree. Yeah, it's good. 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 That market price. Fine. Fine. Market price that. Market price those. What's my profit on the standard Pokeballs? Didn't have to get that close, my guy. Jesus. Need to make up 2 more quick boxes. Bundle them cards up. Going on, Wildflower? How was your evening? Like, I don't know. Okay, everything's done. Turn the lights on. Flip that open sign. And we're negative $21 in the hole for the start of the day already. Jesus. Left the box just sitting in the middle of the floor. I know who it was. It was my least favorite employee. You. Alright, everybody, come watch me struggle with basic mathematical skills. Steps in, yeah, you go jump away from one Lego you stepped on, step on another one. This is what I'm talking about, my guy. Buy everything. Forgot to do my... Oh, make him nickel not dime, but oh well. 50, 65, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just take a 20 and go away. Don't know why I thought that was a Tim. Jeez. Man over there paying an exact change. Alright, I've been quiet, I just kind of zoned out to this music. Fast. Hey, bills are paid. One more thing. Ooh, buddy. Right. Thank you. Please come again. You know how you can tell this game's not based in America? There's no sales tax on anything. It's all included in the price already. You don't have to sit there with a calculator trying to figure out how much tax you're paying on something. Yeah, you didn't get a chance to finish putting those out, and you're already buying them. I'll take it. Definitely need to buy some more of those. Ooh. Hang on, Mr. Singles card guy. I gotta buy some more mats. Just one. You know, I really like those great balls.
Hello.
What's going on, bud? Just selling stuff.
What's up?
They're just over here selling stuff.
It's over here selling things.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get this pulled up over here.
Yeah, I found out that if you actually check people out, it's faster.
Oh, yeah.
And well, I mean, yeah, it's obviously faster, but like if you check people out yourselves versus having an employee do it, it's more people will come in because the line.
Get on our shelves.
Oh yeah, like I said, I did a little work offline. Got all these, 2 of those back rooms coming along. Just sold a car.
You don't hit a recession,
Right? Just sold a card that was worth almost $4 grand.
Wow.
Yeah, so can't complain too much. At this point, I just have 2 stalkers, stalker boys.
As long as you're making sure they're setting the prices right.
Oh, they don't set the prices. I do. I don't let them set anything new.
They're gonna clean out their fucking mess down there.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them will, some of them won't. One of them will, and that's the guy in the gray shirt. The one in the blue, not so much. He'll just throw the boxes where they go on the floor.
Oh, you got it where it automatically spritzes people when they walk in now?
Oh yeah. I just gotta make sure it stays full. Like how that one's empty. Let's come over here, get one of these off the shelves, throw it in there. And now, if someone who stinks comes through that door, they get sprayed. I don't play that game, homie. Stinking up my shop. See, like this guy, see, look at him. He's taking his box back where it goes. I also need to get more shelves.
He just phases through people too. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Wish I had that ability.
Right.
Yeah. It also, like, the ones they're dropping on the floor are the ones that also don't have like dedicated shelves. I need to buy these, but they're $1 grand a piece. So.
Why does your back room also have a door that leads outside? That seems
I'm assuming like once I well, yeah. Well, this one's closed. The only person that can go in and out of this are the employees, like the game.
This is like a second shop. Well, yeah, he just fucking phases through doors too. That guy's wild.
Oh yeah, it's my best employee. But what I'm thinking, like, what I might do is eventually, like, if I get this place in here big enough to where it's just a store, I'll block off one of the walls with like boxes of product
Hmm.
with just shelves. And that's good enough. I'll turn that other side into just like the card game section, like where they'll go and play. So like it's a separation. So someone wants to go play cards can just go over there.
Uh, I haven't didn't get very far, but I had to start that Pokemon game today,
Mm-hmm.
so I could entertain Bjorn for a few minutes. I got literally to where you get your first Pokemon, and he
Yep.
was done. So I was like, cool, I don't have to play this anymore. So I will start it back over. But
Yeah.
I can definitely tell it's definitely looks a lot better than the first one. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
First impressions are great. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. And now we're selling video games too.
Oh,
That was a Scarlet Violet bundle pack. That guy just
three
bought.
of them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he needed 3. He's probably a reseller.
Damn, that dude smells so bad you can see him coming through the window.
Same with that one. But the only problem is these are on a timer. So if they don't like see that green circle at the very top,
Mm-hmm.
watch what happens when it sprays them. It didn't come in because it's past 9 p.m. It basically goes onto a recharge. It's like a timer one, that people have in their houses.
Mm.
Need to do that. Let's do this. Gonna go make up a bunch of these. These sold really well today. That's how you get rid of all your extra cards.
Oh, cool.
That you're
Very
never
good.
that you're never gonna. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
The ones you're never gonna like individually wrap or individually sell. You just go and throw them in a box. There's a blind box.
But there's nothing incredible in the blind boxes either.
And these, no, the most expensive card that's in there is $1.19.
How much is the base box?
Or how much is the box is selling for? $14.
Okay. That's for people who just want to beef up their Pokemon card collection.
Yeah, that's essentially why you buy these. Is they're just filler. You get energy cards and other things with them. All right. Oh, my bad. Here, take some extra change with you. Oh.
Back up to like shit, buddy.
Oh yeah. Give me the money to buy more shelves, and I'll have it fixed. How much is the next expansion I need? So this is the back room expansion. 1,200. And that would knock it to here, because it basically just takes out a square at a time. 2 more it would knock back. We'll save it.
Extreme Makeover Card Shop Edition.
Basically.
Oh, get another package. Don't leave it out there. Boneless Joe will take it, and it will be his card pick.
Got that right. There we go.
Deck boxes.
People
I used to make my own deck boxes out of cardboard and duct tape. It sounds like it's janky, but we made some really cool stuff out of that. We made discs out of that stuff.
Oh yeah,
we used to take the hard plastic card sleeves, cut them in half, use them as hold the card.
There's a like a TikToker that's what he does. He goes and he just makes shit out of cardboard. And you'd think it's like, oh, it's kind of whatever. But no, like he makes things like dual discs, like functioning dual discs that spring open and shoot out and the whole 9 yards. I'm like, dude.
Well, we had to do the whole pull it out motion ourselves, but basically that's what we were doing.
Yeah, he does it all with like rubber bands and pulleys and shit, but still, it's like, okay.
Right.
There you go.
Cool. Wait, was it like an Asian dude?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've seen some shorts here and there.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah, no doubt.
He makes like Gundam suit shit and all this other.
What I saw was like him making weapons and Gundam stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna take this box. Do some openings real quick. That got me the box is almost paid for itself with that one card. That's all I really look for, man, is if I can get
Why are they all black now?
These are a different set. These cards are more expensive. Well, the cards themselves aren't worth more, but you have higher chances of pulling rarer things. Like each pack is paying for itself, but I need for it to pay for the box with like 2 or 3 cards that I know for like this Chikorita will sell. But I gotta hit level 30 and I can buy the license for the next step up in cards. I think with that Trico, that'll put us over what we need to pay for the box. Anything else is just, you know. Yep, we definitely got it. Yep, we definitely got it now. I mean, like I said, out of these is one of the ones I pulled the $4,000 card out of. So, almost $4,000.
You're just as addicted as your employee or your guests.
Yeah, they're right. Mine's for different reasons, so I'm not playing with them. I'm just selling them to the people who want to play them. Yep. Theirs is to be the very best like no one ever was. Mine's to feed my family. There's a difference. I haven't decided if this card shop guy has it. Ooh, there we go. $100 Pikachu card.
Hey. Who are you peeking at? No, just kidding.
Right.
Hey, girl, let me Pikachu in the shower.
Right. So real good when the box I open pays for itself, you know?
That's right. Or at least that's what you need to keep telling yourself.
See, that's the reason, like, I do it, like, after the shop's closed. I don't have to worry about customers losing money on that. As well, I like, the guy I have doing the checking out, he's still really slow. But I have
you fired anybody yet?
Not yet. That's just because I can't afford to buy one of the new employees. Soon as that day comes, Mr. Sandals and Blue Shirt, he's gone.
Mr. Sandals and Blue Shirt.
Yep. It's not worth me memorizing his name. I'm gonna fire him anyway. He's $6. I'll take it.
So is this card set supposed to be for? I noticed that they all look the same.
This is... I don't know. There we go. $25 card. $16 card. I don't know. I'll have to wait till I pull new ones out of the box. Because it flips over too quick for me to... Scarlet and Violet Temporal Forces. Hey, another $66 card. See? We're making all of our money back. And I'll sell all of these the next day. That's the fun thing. So I'll just throw them out there. They'll all be bought before the end of the day. We'll make some money. Oh, you need to message Wallflower the details of your character, what it looks like, what he looks like, you know. Last time I know, she's gonna draw them up for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She's almost done with mine. Hey, a $75 card and a $10 card in one pack.
Okay, so why does he look different?
That's just a special type of card, just like you can find in real life. You can find like the all foils. You have like the some that are like I'm about to like hold my hand to the screen so I can show you. But you can have where just the pictures of foil, how the whole card's a foil, how it's borderless, meaning they don't have like a border around them, like what that card was, that black one.
Yeah.
And there's ghost cards, which I've only pulled. They're the rarest cards. I've only pulled one of them. I haven't sold it. I still currently own it.
Yu-Gi-Oh's got ghost rares as well.
Mm-hmm. That's why you need to do your Yu-Gi-Oh version of this.
I do want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh version of this because I could probably lose some time in this game.
Oh, I have. That's why it's like even though I've not been streaming, and I've still been playing.
The only problem is I'd also want to play it, and
What's that? Like some of the stuff, like just like the day-to-day monotony. I can reasonably tell myself, all right, because if I know I'm not gonna be like buying card packs and opening them, I don't need like, cause that's really one of the reasons a lot of people watch this. Just me, I want to see what you're gonna pull as a card, you know. But I like to stream it every now just to show progress. It's one of those I can just play.
Sure.
I think like the odds of getting a ghost card like a 1 in 10,000.
Wow.
And out of all the packs I've opened, I've only gotten one.
How much was it worth?
I'll tell you as soon as I'm done opening these packs. Let's see. Filter. Here's my ghost cards. Oh, I have two. I have one that's 300 and one that's 200. And the thing is that like these will actually go up in price.
Oh, cool.
The VMAX Blastoise, which is really cool. But there's also ghost cards where everything's these are just standard ghost cards. You have the ghost cards that are just they're black. The image of the in this case the Pokemon is holographic. Like the lines, the art lines, but it's not colored. Like the card's just black. Which looks really cool.
Sure.
I'm waiting to get one of those. Those are the ones that are like stupid expensive.
Well, I do miss opening up card packs though.
Yeah. So I miss like playing
I
Magic.
don't miss paying for them.
No. That's kind of why I like this. I get that itch scratched and I don't have to pay for them. And now I don't, and like, because the thing is like, well, Magic, yeah, there was always people to play with, but eventually one of them would drop out or just stop playing and move on. Like, I've done it. I mean, I stopped playing, dropped out, gave my cards away, and moved on. But it was like, man, I kind of want to play Magic, and now I don't know anyone who plays it. So it's like, well, shit. So at least with this, I get the joys of opening card packs without having to deal with, again, like I said, paying for them. Now, I paid for the game once, and all this stuff was free. Well worth the... See, there we go. There's another one of those Pikachus. Two of those bad boys. Let's say all three of these boxes paid for themselves. The rest will just be profit.
All right.
Hey, here's a $65 card. Let's see. Which is about how much this box costs, $165. So these last two packs paid for that box. What I'm gonna do? Go over here. And I'm just gonna pick up everything. Since we got those expensive cards. I want all that front row to be nothing but those. See, I'm not gonna price these until tomorrow morning. Because I've been going through and doing just matching price for the market every morning, so. There's no point in me pricing them tonight. We won't do it. Hey, we made up for losing almost $800 on the red yesterday. Because I bought that shop expansion, bought a whole bunch of like stoof. We're gonna go through and get everything priced. See how this market price went up? Mm. The market price went up almost $2. Market price down 10%. I try to go 10% below market price. It just seems to sell more.
Sure.
You know, as long as it doesn't eat too much in the profits.
Right.
1066 market price down. $72. Special card packs. And hit tab, pay bills, pay all the bills for the day. The only thing I make is, money I can actually spend. I need more Pokemon Monopoly. Good choice. He's using his Charmander deck box on the table.
Mm. I stressed over 2 cents. My guy, go ahead and take the. Boy, am I glad I ordered more Pokemon Monopoly.
Oh, 1 second, sir. Gotta do some ordering.
Real quick, my guy.
Yeah.
So you have stuff that just doesn't really sell?
Mhm.
You have stuff
Yes.
that doesn't sell?
I have things. Well, the thing is, like the Pokemon card, like the actual packs of cards. I have so many that I don't have to worry about them selling. But like these board games only have like 9 per shelf, so they sell quick.
Sure.
So I have to make sure I order those pretty frequently. It's just ordering enough to try to keep them in stock is pretty fucking hard to do. Then I have certain things that just sell like no matter what. Like those card sleeves, I'll sell ace or 2 of those like a day.
Nice.
They're not exactly profitable, but they're still selling, you know. Well, dyslexia kick in there. I better see some black Pikachu cards come up on this desk before I'll go out there and refill those singles fuckers. Are they sold? No, those are the only 2 over here that haven't. That and 1 Fuecoco. I say that, but I need to come back over here and fill these up because these are really realistically the fastest way of making pure profit. Oh, someone's about to buy one of them Pikachus. Thank you for buying that Totodile card. Appreciate it. Go away. Thank you for buying the Pikachu card. Next. Go away. Go away. But no, thank you for paying an exact change. You know what? Table is empty. Hey, they got bought the other Fuecoco card. The funny thing is, like, the music to this game I find relatively soothing. Whereas, like, for some reason, the Minecraft music makes me almost violently angry. I don't know why.
That Minecraft music, man, that thing settles me down.
It
Gets
just
me creative AF.
it makes my blood pressure go through the roof. I don't know why. It's not
That's what
even
Baby
like
Shark does to me. I can't stand that song.
that one doesn't bother me. But by all means, it doesn't calm me down or make me creative. Yeah, that for some reason Minecraft music it makes my freaking blood boil. Don't know why. Again, it's not that it's bad music. I can't stand it. Should be enough of the board games. No, it's not. I need to buy more of these. Card boxes are good. Go ahead and buy 2 more things of these. I mean, this is pretty much, that's what it sounds like. It's almost like Minecraft music, but for some reason, I don't know if it's like the way the chords hit or something. It just, it makes me angry. I've never been able to.
The 4th, the 5th, the minor fall, and the major lift.
Both of them.
That's a cold and broken hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
I've ever heard one. That's a shiny Squirtle card you got there.
Mm-hmm. Like that turtle. That's a nice turtle.
That's what Josh named their turtle, was Squirtle the turtle.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Effective.
They're about to rehome him though because he keeps killing fish completely by accident. He's just got really sharp claws.
Yeah. Not that he's trying to eat him or anything. He just.
Yeah, it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
He gashes them.
My appointment with the Dr. Friday. See what they can do about fixing my back, finally. Any more of those? No, need to order something.
Said they were talking about fixing your back.
Yeah, I'll go see the doctor Friday
Oh, nice.
to talk to them, see what they can do.
Hopefully they'll actually be able to fix it.
Dude,
Not just maim you.
as bad as it's feeling right now, man, I'm ready for them to figure out what the hell's wrong, because it's about to drive a man insane. Not sleeping, barely eating. The whole fun times.
No doubt.
Back from the registry and take a look at our reviews. 4.82, I'll take it. No smell at all. Quite clean.
Suspiciously unscented.
Right? Those are. You just steal me a number 109.
Formula 409.
Let's take a step back. I want to see how
Wildflower
much.
and stay with you through the through your whole back thing.
Probably. It's 25.50.
Wildflower, if you can hear me, you're the nicest sister. I don't care what it says to you.
Don't be going to making her head any bigger than it already is. A fully expanded store again. Yay! It cost everything I made today, but we did it.
Boy, living life on the black line is not necessarily the best for a company. I'm just saying, buddy.
Yeah, but I needed to do that so I can get more. I have there's a couple more products I want to buy. License to being able to sell.
Wait, you don't have a license to sell things?
Yeah, you have to buy the licenses to sell them.
Well, why don't you have? Why are you already selling stuff you ain't got a license for?
No, there's some things I want to get the license to sell.
Oh, like what?
Some more like the Squirtle things of these. There's some more Pokemon cards, which gotta hit level 30 for a new pack. But the fastest way to do that, plus by increasing the store size, it means I get more customers. Remember how we had like Daredevil and all them? If you come over here and just hit the Q button, it will make the person get up and do whatever they were going to do. Whether that be leave or whatever. Let's add this.
Oh,
Okay.
so no letting people hang around in the middle of the night anymore?
Nope, get the hell out of my store.
That's funny.
Another one of those in here? Yeah, I can. But I don't need it right now. I do need another one of these little small shelves.
Is there any Twitch integration with this game?
There is, but you have to mod it yourself.
Hmm.
And
What
all
does
it
integration do?
lets people in your chat come into the store.
Oh, cool.
Like it just has their name above them. They can't really do anything in the store. But it's still a neat little thing. I just hadn't gone through the setup of it yet. Plus, you can make like if you have like if you're the one that's like in the store, that you can make your character fart and stuff like that.
Ha.
Mhm. It's a cool one. I just hadn't had a chance to do it yet.
I'm glad you get to make blind boxes. I was wondering what the hell you were gonna do with all the extra cards.
All the bulk
'Cause
cards.
clearly, you can't sell all the crap ones.
Mm-mm. But you sure as shit can get rid of them. Okay. Good on all those.
That's how I amassed my Yu-Gi-Oh collection.
Mm.
And just people that were like, all right, well, I'm done playing this. Here's a bunch of cards that I can't sell.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, gee, thanks. And there's all sorts of staple stuff in there so I can make as many decks as I want.
Right. That's how I ended up doing my Magic the Gathering stuff was a guy just telling, I'm done with these here. But thanks. Give me some expensive cards.
I had to figure out what I did with my Yu-Gi-Oh! I still have my deck. However, I don't know where it is, so.
Right. I don't have any of my cards. Since mine were gifted to me like that, I ended up gifting them to somebody that was younger getting into it. Here you go, bud. Enjoy.
Couldn't get rid of my deck. I did a lot of work to get that.
Oh, I still have my deck that I built, because I had a 5-color, like, I was running all 5 colors, and I put a lot of work into that fucking thing. And I set it up to where there's like, even if I had a bad hand, there was still stuff I could do. There we go, an almost $200 card.
Nice.
I'll take it. Moving card. Didn't mean to pick that up. We're gonna finish up in this box. Take a break again. Hey, $30 card. Another $30 card. You're gonna have some guy in the future go get his job based off of this game. Just because he's like got a spreadsheet out and open. He's been making full-blown market analysis on how each one of these cards,
whole marketing campaigns and everything.
Yeah, how it affects the price of each card and all this other stuff. Like, yeah, whoever says video games can't lead you anywhere in life, folks, don't take that negativity. Take them out of your life. Just like people who say you can only have tacos on Tuesdays. You fuck yourself. I want to have tacos every night of the week. Because I'm an adult. Couldn't afford it. Could not afford it. But still. I pick that thing up every time.
Everything's a taco if you fold it hard enough.
Hey, $31 card. So my plan is for the next day is to do the register to like 6, 7 o'clock, somewhere in there, and then turn it over to one of my employees, to the one employee that can actually run the register quickly. Then that way I can like do all my ordering and stuff at the end of the day. Yeah, all the bills and all that crap.
You can't do the ordering when you're...
I'm talking about yeah, I could, but it's just like it spends more time doing that versus where I could just have them do that, then I can sit there and open packs until the end of the day. It's, you know, I like opening packs at the end of the night. But so no one can see my shame. But no, plus like the line, for some reason, like, you know, just like in real life. After 6, like, the till, like, slows down to the point where it's like, okay, you see me, like, I'll step off from the, then I'll go, like, run to go place cards or something like that. I won't have to really rush back because no one's in line. So I can give it to him at those times, and I can come out here and do what I have to do. Because I want to get the store, like, one more out, like, one more row over, and then I'm going to build, like, all the tables on the other side of a wall. At least until I get the back room where I can put the tables. How are we doing on deodorant? Good, good. Like real quick, hold on, look at something. I've collected 560 out of the 1,332 cards in that album. And that's in the Tetramon. So in Destiny, I've collected 107 out of 1332. And in the Ghosts, I've got 2 of 80. I'm curious. I want to go to like. Now I've got. I love how I have 6 of this one card in that one little sleeve. I have 10 of that card. Take me to the end of this thing. Yeah, here we go. Let's look at these last couple of cards. 25 of that one, 20, 73, 65. 565 is the highest I've seen. Oh, 112. 117. 119. 167.
Good lord.
194. We have anybody breaking 200? These are like the 69-cent cards, so I never really, you know, throw them on the counter being sold. Because I sort by price in my book. So, yeah, 194 seems to be the highest one I have.
Prices, accurate prices?
Off like real? No. It's just matching the prices of whatever card that it's tethered to in the other game. Oh, in order. 5 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. 500 some odd dollars on board games. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Be short. We're live from somewhere. It's Tuesday night. It is Tuesday.
Somewhere, sometime, someplace.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. I have a question I want to ask, but I'm gonna wait till darling Lissa question. The message saying, "Hey, come to the VC real quick," because I want to ask her as well. Get everybody's basic bulk opinion on something.
Okay.
Price my cards. That card dropped a lot in price, so did that one. Either that or I was selling them ridiculously marked up earlier. One of the two. Everything's going for market price today. No discounts. Yeah, moochers. Except for the rest of that stuff, the rest of those things will stay the same price. Open! Pay the bills. Pay our power bill. Can't pay the other ones yet. I haven't made enough money. So cheap, yet you only bought 2 of them. Yeah, even though like I've marked the Great Balls back up to normal market price, people still be buying them things like crazy. So I'm not typing over there. Too. Yeah, 7. Yeah, I'll get my hang of that Alien game, so I'll probably play more of that tomorrow.
I hear you.
Maybe do 2 streams tomorrow. Who knows? Do some Alien and then do some Pokemon. And I've gotten all 8 badges in Silver.
Oh, nice.
Right now, I'm just going to do some grinding off screen with it in preparation for the Elite Four. Again, I'm not going to go crazy and go over level or anything, but I'm going to check out what the level of the Elite Four is.
What?
I know I had a legit question and I wanted to pose it to the parents that were in the room. Let's say you go to a family member's house. I'll let you pick. I don't care. You give.
No, I mean it's a sister, cousin. What family member?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You
whatever.
it doesn't. But it's one you give your child the option. They are old enough to be left in the vehicle by themselves at this location because you just trust everybody around you. Yeah. That child then can't get out of the car. Not because you've locked them in, because you've left the keys in there with them. They know how to operate the keys, they know how to unlock the door and get out if they want to. The child panics because they can't get out of the car and then proceeds to try to shatter your windshield with tire iron. What would you do? Oh?
Why couldn't you get out of the car? Like,
Nope. Could have unlocked the door and just gotten out. But that's why I'm asking, what would you do in that situation?
I don't know. I don't understand why that was the thought.
That's where we're at right now with this, because that's exactly what happened to my sister tonight. Went to my grandfather's, and yep, her son gave him the option: you want to go inside and hang out, or you want to sit in the car and play on my tablet? Okay. The panic. He tried to open the door, couldn't get out. He started panicking, and yeah, he tried to break her windshield open. Problem is he's not strong enough to break the windshield. And the thing is like, why would you go for the windshield and not the one you're sitting beside?
That makes sense.
Oh, sorry. It was a golf club he tried to use.
That makes more sense.
If you said in chat.
Okay, iron women.
Yeah.
A little more easy, I think. We're much better.
But yeah. Just want to, if that happened to you, what would you do? Like, I mean,
I'm trying to do that, and I just over. I've never heard about that, so I have nothing.
Just curious what the other parents in the room might have done.
No idea.
I mean, so like definitely a conversation to be had about why we don't panic, why we do, or we panic.
You see, I'm starting.
Like if he freaks out, he'll just fall. You know what I mean? Like, he's all the way up to he just does. She'll back into the back body was what he left in there.
Yeah, that's what I was just curious. I didn't know if y'all had like anything like y'all. What would your immediate gut check reaction to that situation be? As was.
How did we find out you had to explain it?
She walked out and the windshield was shattered. Not like to the point where it was like glass everywhere, but
It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. It will shatter now if she doesn't get it fixed.
oh yeah, she's gonna get it fixed. It's more of the like me, yeah. Like I mean, like as of right now, he's like grounded from all forms of electronics for the next month, easily.
How old is he?
7. So old enough to grasp the concept of the unlock button that he's used to get in and out of the car before. Plus, she's got you have the, yeah. She says your mic's being really glitchy, Lith. Same issue I had with you last night, where you were breaking in and out.
I'll be right back, Alex. I will do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna do the same.
Hello?
That was better now. For now. Yeah.
Well, especially because I wasn't fully connected when I got in here and stuff.
But yeah, I mean, he's old enough to, at least I'd say know better.
Right.
But yeah, that's why I was like, I want to listen here for this one too, because...
Should hear this too.
Yeah.
Should know this as well. I'm currently fighting my kids still about anime and stuff. Like, it is what it is. It's, each kid's different. Do what you need to do. Mine requires a lot of me having coffee. And lots of coffee. And a lot of patience.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like...
God, the patience of a parent. Well, it just, it's something, dude. I've never been taught, like, it's working with your little self, and that's just so fun.
Like, I mean, like, I think she handled it well by grounding him and all that. Like, I mean, she didn't just go off the handle, start cussing at him, beating the shit out of him. I think that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's improvement, because that's the way it was.
Yeah.
Like, I would respond, or how, like, I've been taught that we should respond. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
that's a very different response from me, because...
Proceed to go into the bathroom, lock herself in, and scream bloody murder. Perfectly fine. As long as you can... Realistically, I think any reaction that didn't involve you beating them to death is appropriate. Yep.
Right, that's a pretty extreme. But, you know, Elric has broken TVs. It's the closest thing I can get to that. You know what I mean? And there's definitely been groundings because of it, but that also depends on, like, was it on purpose and stuff. Like, because he's only done it, like, once where he, like, adamantly threw something at the TV and it broke it. I was like, how could you do this?
Yep. Yeah.
But, he's finally past that point, so...
Yeah, I can proudly say I've never had that issue with Jack. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jack's a good kid, but there are days I've wanted to throttle that child.
I mean, it happens.
Yep.
Anybody that's going to sit there and tell you that they've never had an off day with their kid is a liar.
See, so far, she wants me to tell you how much she's broken already, so far it's been 4 smart TVs and 8 smartphones. How many
broke what?
And this is what her son has broken. 4 TVs, 8 smartphones, and 7 tablets. Now, how many of them were on purpose and how many of them were an accident? Because there is a difference.
There is a huge difference, in my opinion. There's animosity and malice, and then there's, oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oops, I accidentally knocked it off the table, kind of thing.
Or, or I tripped and it flew across the room and into the wall, like...
Oh, no, that's still, it's definitely...
a lot.
Yeah.
I'm lucky that in the regard that Elric does respect his things pretty well.
No, that's how Jack is. Jack's had the same tablet for almost 3 years.
Yeah, I don't know why the TVs seem to be the victims of Elric's rage. He tried to go after the mirror tonight. We have a mirror that we haven't hung yet. And he knows that's a valued item in this living room, and the look on his face, and I did the noise. He didn't do it.
Okay, so this is what her response was: the TVs were on purpose. Half of the tablets were, or half the tablets weren't on purpose.
I feel for the raged children.
And all the phones were broken on purpose. See, that to me is like, all right, well,
right.
I agree, like, public schools suck, but, there's military school.
I mean, like, the child who also has the ODD and the anger outbursts and the destructive make my point ways, like, I do sympathize with that so much. I do, because Elric has been, like I said, a lot of it has been me catching him before he does it. Like, knowing it's going to happen before it happens. is a skill to be harnessed
Oh yeah.
in and of itself. Like, if you can avoid, like, if you know that arm's going, like, there are just signs that Elric is going to do something for me. Like, if the arm goes back, or there's a twitch of the face, and I'm like, no, and I shut it down, and I take
Shut it
anything
down.
that's, I shut it down. Like, not like I don't, it's, we don't do this. We can't replace, the
Mhm.
whole. There's spiels. I have so many that are just on repeat at this point that I've become a mother who has things that she just says all the time.
Mhm.
It works,
Oh yeah.
gets the point across, and it's not too harsh. It's just there's so much balancing.
Well, see, it's like I said, like Jack, very well mannered child, very much the kid that takes care of his stuff. But like just the other day, got a text message from Barry that he punched a kid at school. I was like, oh, why did he do this? Because I figured it was like something drastic. No, kid was trying to touch his Oreos.
I mean, I'd fucking knock a kid out too.
It's just like
Elric got mad because the kid wouldn't listen to him about leaving him alone. You know
Yeah.
how that went.
yeah.
Threats were made.
Mhm.
Phone calls were had.
Mhm.
But he didn't hurt anybody, and he was just wanted the kid to leave him alone. But
Yeah.
somehow my kid's at fault because my kid's the more high functioning in the class. Like, no.
You want to grab a hold of other kids and just pull them to the ground.
I mean, this whole generation, it's just,
Feral.
whew, they're feisty, man.
I prefer the term feral. Like, the thing is, like, even if you're a good parent, kids can be feral. Like,
Oh yeah,
you do everything
my
you're
son
supposed
loves
to.
me
It's just-
deeply,
Mhm.
and I'm still a bitch sometimes.
You said the amount of things you have to do or repeat as a mother is insane. Yeah, no.
It doesn't change on the other side of that either.
No, she knows.
No.
She's seen me parent.
No, it's just we're just
She's
from our
single-
perspective.
well, they're both single moms, so yeah, yeah.
It's just a slightly different perspective, I guess.
Oh yeah. It's just
Single
oh, my
dads
God.
too. Like, it doesn't have to. We're no gender thingies. We're not making this a gender thing.
No.
That's not
Everybody's a
wrong.
parent in here, and yeah, well,
I was mainly
it's so
adding to
slow.
the point is all.
No, he was. Yeah, that's the thing.
I've
It's
been
like,
watching a
it's
lot of Handmaid's Tale. My bad.
Yeah, just being a parent in general, you have to constantly repeat yourself
Yeah, it's a little wild.
to the point that it's
I
like,
have to
oh my
repeat it in
god,
scary dad voice, and I hate
Oh,
that
yeah.
voice.
it's rough on you. It's
It's
rough
like-
on you, man. Like people don't understand that dad voice is rough. It's,
Like I told Mom, I was like, I was probably at the point where people who spank would spank him, but like I'm not a spanker. I'm not a spanker. Can't do it. It's not in me. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for E either. I've tried spanking. I've tried it. I've tried it with E. I've tried it with a few others. Like,
mhm.
like Jonathan, my oldest nephew. Man, he was the kid that got into so much all the time, just all over the place,
Mhm.
He looked at me one day and told me, that didn't hurt. And I was like, dude, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to make a point that you can't do this, and you're not giving me a lot of room
That
for options here.
Well, see, like and that was the thing is like I have popped Jack. I've never had to legitimately spank him. I had to pop him once on the butt when he because he got mad. I could tell the temper tantrum was coming. But he got mad and then he picked up his switch and he threw it on the ground. And again, that doesn't happen. He's usually very good with his electronics, very quiet. He said, "I popped him on the butt for it." I was like, "Hey, no," and he hasn't done it since.
Right.
I felt like shit for it, but he was fine.
Okay, dogs.
But
My dogs open my room like adult people.
I don't know, every once in a while, I gotta get them cheeks. Nothing gets the point across like a good whack on the booty.
But yeah, again,
Not for me, man.
with certain kids, yeah. But I mean, some
Well,
kids,
yeah.
it's it doesn't work. But like,
Yeah, and I mean,
obviously, here at Mad Dance, we're not talking about beating your children, but popping
We do not
them.
No.
condone gun violence. However, we do
Yeah.
find it
over the
hilarious.
pants, like
Yeah, over the pants,
Lots.
the little whack to just get the point that they are somehow not getting across. You know,
Ugh.
it's completely different than just beating your child.
Yep.
But yeah,
Don't get me wrong, I definitely think it has a place. I got spanked a couple of times, but I can remember each time, but I deserved it each time.
Man, I got my
You
ass beat a
know,
lot. as a kid.
oh yeah,
overdoing it, I think, is an issue in and of itself too.
oh yeah. There's people who overdo it. And,
Yeah, there are. I think there has to be a level of trust between a parent and a child, and I don't think my kid needs to think I'm going to hit them for just anything.
Just any old thing. I said, finish your toast. Whack.
yeah.
Yeah, really. I mean, there's parents like that.
Oh,
We
My favorite-
finish what's on our plates, parents. Like,
my
God,
favorite.
those.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Oh yeah, I did
Right.
that a lot.
I've gotten
I love
that.
that.
Told me.
I
Don't
did.
look at me. Yeah.
My dad was like, "Boy, don't look at me in that tone of voice. I'll slap you naked and hide your clothes."
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Damn.
wait, what? Hold on, I feel like I missed some shit here. Like,
Ugh. I mean, kids and parents there's going to be power struggles, especially as the children get older.
oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's just something to be expected as a parent. It's how it's handled that seems to be, like, a very nuanced and subjective thing based on each child.
I definitely feared my dad when I got to that age.
You did what, your dad?
I definitely feared my dad when I got to that whole power
Feared.
struggle age. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, because he probably
I was
doubled
careful
down. Because, and I mean, once a kid's a teenager, I mean, I feel like at that point, yeah, you kind of have to double down a little differently than you would a child under 10.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, obviously, if there's signs of anger, like Elric has ODD and stuff, like, it's definitely good to get them to talk to somebody because, like, especially for boys, it leads to the issue of their strength later in life and the fact that society now isn't keen on that shit at all. I mean, when they're willing to, like, make threats to elementary school age boys for the behavior, it's not good once they get to middle school. Like, I literally had teachers telling me this shit, so.
Well, see, like, nowadays, of course, you know, there was
My son's not even violent, really. He just likes to say things.
I want to say it was almost like an outbreak of when the school started this year of people, like kids, calling in threatening, you know, bomb threats or things of that nature. And it's like, they're doing this because, you know, part of them thinks, like, hey, I'll get a free day out of school, when back when we were kids, we just fucking skipped. But, like,
I've definitely said thanks for the vacation. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah. But, like, some of them, like, genuinely just think it's funny. I'm like, no. Like,
I mean, but like,
I'm on the
kids
other
used to
side
pull
of
the
that. I
fire
did think
alarm.
it
That
was
was a trope for the longest time.
oh, yeah.
I was a
pulling the
terrible
fire
high schooler.
I just skipped school. I mean, like,
Again, it stepped into a more severe area, but like at the same time, kids don't get the nuances or the severity of certain things. Like 90% of the time, you think because we're adults, we expect them to have the same rationale as us, but they fucking don't. They absolutely don't. We just forget that they don't. I have to remind myself of that a lot, and especially with like my niece and my nephews, because they've gotten older and they've gotten opinions. And I'm like, you know,
just look at them. Your opinions are wrong, and you should feel bad.
I mean, my second oldest nephew, Jonathan, voted for fucking Trump. So would have. He's almost old enough, so. But you know, it's just a weird thing to deal with.
Yeah, well, I mean, just having to deal with anybody in your family who has different either religious or political or whatever views you may have, it's interesting. Again, not going to get political about it or preachy.
No.
Oh, this guy just
He's more than welcome to say it.
This guy just blew up my counter with the amount of shit he bought. $177 worth of stuff. Take it. But yeah, no, it's right. I went and bought $300 worth of Pokemon stuff. I'm pretty sure whoever I was with at whatever point in time I would have done that, I'd have gotten my proverbial ass ripped apart. What the fuck are you doing spending that much money? I'm sorry. Don't beat me. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just the way the world is these days.
I don't know. All I know is that I'm tired all the time.
I mean, it's just welcome to being an adult. I don't think they tell
Yeah,
you
right?
that.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's all I know. All I know is that I'm tired all the time.
Like,
I want to be able to do things that, like, and I'm just like, no. I
like,
can't.
that's one of those things like, oh, what you should expect when you become an adult is like, oh, you should be expected to pay taxes and you're just gonna be tired. Well, what do you mean tired? Like, I need to know. Like, you're just gonna be
Exhausted.
tired all the time.
Everything is exhausting. Joy? What joy? And there is joy, but it's usually within, like, your children, and, you know, children. I have child, like, I don't know, it's like even the dogs, and the fish, and it's just everything needs the adult in the house, and when you're the adult in the house, you're the one that has to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
For
my
sure.
gosh.
Yeah, I miss that day on, like, the what to expect when you're growing up thing was you're just gonna be tired. Just go ahead and get used to it and prepare yourself, because it's gonna happen.
I think that person must have lost their game. They were really freaking out.
Right?
We switched Elric's date with his dad to the 28th, so I do get to work the Christmas parties, so that's good.
Nice, nice.
I've had to learn how to cope. Like, we're still working on that, actually. I don't think I'm supposed to talk about it.
Co-parenting is rough. I mean, like I said, Barry and I, we do it very well, but it took us a lot of practice to get to where we are now. You know?
Oh my gosh, yeah. You know, it's hard. Like, I've just, you know, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, it is what it is. I'm done getting, like, upset over it. I'm done, like, you know, we're just gonna have to get to a point where it works.
Yeah.
Whether he likes it or not, I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, because realistically, it all boils down to the end of the day. Like, even with she and I, like, it's for Jack. That's why we do what we do.
Right.
And now, you know, she's got Kate as well, so we have to make sure he's included. So, you know, I'm not having to parent him or take care of him to a degree, but I have to make sure he's,
But I get it.
you know, not feeling, you know, left. So, like, of course, like when Christmas comes, am I gonna buy? Yeah, I'm gonna buy him a present. Is it gonna be some crazy extravagant thing like Jack would get? Probably not. But I'd still buy him a present. You know, and it's still gonna be, and it's not. No, and it's not gonna be like some crappy little dollar store present. I'm still gonna get him something nice, but I'm not gonna go buy him a playground set. You know,
Right.
like I might for Jack.
I mean, you would if it was for both of them.
Well, yeah, for both of them is one thing, but that's
You would be like, no, that is for Jack and Jack alone. Do not touch.
Don't touch this. Yeah.
Imagine.
I'll break your fingers.
And there are people out there like that. Like, why?
Yeah.
I mean, I've had to tell kids to get off Elric's swing, but they're also not related to Elric, and they are neighborhood children, and I'm not getting in trouble for them getting hurt.
Oh, yeah. You're not insured under my household, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and
That's pretty much what I tell them, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and step off that, please.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my property. And they look because it was a couple of because it's Elric's friend's little sisters is what it was. You're gonna have to go, and they didn't even have the boy with like the older one with them because they're the younger ones. Like you don't even have like relative to any kind of supervision right now.
No,
oh my gosh, they all. I mean, they twisted it. And if they played on it properly, it wouldn't be as big of a deal either. But they had twisted it up one time, like they were gonna destroy it. And again, Elric doesn't play on things wrong.
Yeah,
he uses things properly and the way they're supposed to. I will give the Oculus headset some free whatever here because those things are really suck.
Oh yeah.
Elric needed that. Needed those things.
I need to
one of them I wrote, but I don't remember like. But it took a long time.
I need to get another.
New one too.
I need to get me another Oculus.
I was gonna they were gonna get me one, now I gotta get him one. Yeah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I might give me a new one and be like, no, you're stuck with the old one because you did that.
Yeah. Enjoy the broke one, my man.
Oh my god, he, like, his phone's got a little bit of a thing. It's one of those flippy phones, so I kind of blame it for that. It's got a little bit of a break in it, but he just got to deal with it. He wanted that phone when he wanted that phone.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't exactly what he wanted, and then, you know, but that happens. It happens.
I figure
You
we
deal
got
with it.
a couple more years before I have to worry about a phone for Jack, so...
Well, I'll walk over to the park and stuff. And
Yeah.
nice
no.
to be able to. But he's 9, so.
Yeah, exactly. So I say we got a couple more years before I have to worry about that with Jack.
Yeah. And especially now with the co-parenting, whatever.
Yeah, we both gotta...
I don't know.
We have to discuss when it's gonna be a good time for him. You know.
I mean, I thankfully still don't have to, like, discuss decisions like that with anybody, but
Yeah.
whatever.
I just read the...
That's semantical and the whole thing.
I just finally read the name of the perfume that you buy for the thing. It's called Number 109 Eau de Toilette off Encanto.
Yeah.
First time I've actually read that. Dude bought $128 worth of stuff and paid me for exchange. My hero. Yeah,
Hero.
right. That's right, okay. Buy all them boxes. Buy all those boxes.
What was in the storage room? It was weird. It was
Hmm?
a person, but it looked funny.
Oh, yeah, it was just...
There were legs in the storage room.
That was just a guy standing behind the shelf.
That was scary, and I didn't like it.
Mm.
I don't appreciate it.
Well, you're gonna have to get over it because he's my best employee. For the time being.
No.
Oh, no, not even this guy's $60. We'll give him 6 cents extra. If that 6 cents breaks the bank and like makes me have to declare bankruptcy later on, someone cut back to this
Be a
video.
problem.
Someone cut back to this video and go, hey, remember when that time when you did this?
That was your turning point.
Yep.
That was your downfall.
Let's see. Everything's pretty much stocked, ordered. Well taken care of, so I can just sit here and play on the register. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. We both have children. We should stop now because we know we can do this for the rest of the day. Let's see. Let's see how our reviews are doing. 4.78. Best shot. Good shot.
We were both doing the voice.
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, we were. That was gonna go on so long that if one of us didn't put it
It's gonna go on so long.
one of us had to put it into it.
I was not ready to quit.
Oh,
So.
I know.
Thank
I know, right? I just figured I'll be the adult here.
Nuh-uh.
Don't start with me, woman. You know what we should do? Apparently, Phasmophobia's had a shit ton of updates.
You want me to download it?
We should do that one night. We can do it tonight if you want. I don't care. I'll end this stream and we can do another one.
We'll see. Yeah, well, I've got some stuff to do first.
Yeah.
You'll be up for a while anyway, though, knowing you.
Yeah. Yep. Sure. After...
Me and Matt just tell each other things.
Mhm.
We don't have conversations. We just say things at each other, and it works somehow.
This is the fact. You're gonna go ahead and just get...
Install.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out what was taking up all my space, so I can install games again. So we're good on that. Like,
What was
but
this?
if I get a migraine from this game, I'm never touching it again. I want you to know that right now.
What
game?
Phasmophobia.
It gave me one before.
Oof.
Yeah, but we were also playing it like every day. Constantly.
My body just remembers how bad it was, though. Like oh fuck.
Yeah.
It was like the motion. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it.
But
Like your eyes do not like tracking in this game. It is
Mm-mm.
not. It is not. It is not friendly to your face.
and yet
That's
they
the whole point.
and
Your
yet
brain gets.
and yet they made a VR version of it.
Dude, and that one's wild. I'm trying to. I don't think I was playing the VR version when I got the migraine. I might have been though,
Probably
because it felt like it was in my face. So I might have been in the VR.
Because we played the standard version way
Yeah.
more than we played I mean, while our hours
Well,
in that game
it's-
aren't as high, we've still played that game a lot.
Right. But like, it was because the ghost had like gone by so quickly, and I don't know.
Mhm.
I remember it happening, and I went, that did it. That did it. It's done.
That's the
You're done.
one.
Yup. Blizzing.
We're gonna come up here. We're gonna pick up this. We're gonna.
Yeah, let me go see if Mike Kitt'll do his stuff and
No, yeah. By all means, do what you gotta do first.
come back.
Again, it's not one of those we have to play tonight. It's just one of those I said we need to play soon because, like I said, apparently they've done a shit ton of updates.
I wouldn't mind checking it out, so I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it's a fun little. It's like you're a Ghostbuster, but you're not. It's, and this is just easier than buying a new shelf or boxing everything up. Here we go. Gonna go ahead and buy this one. Can't afford that one. Add 2 of those to the cart. The cart right now. Oops. I seriously if I bought the wrong box. Those. The thing is that I don't have to stock the shelves at night anymore. But I do have to go ahead. Poor lady's just sitting there. Need one more box of those. The obsidian flame case. So we're gonna change up how some of this stuff looks. There's my empty box. Just make 6 of these real quick. I wish I could just set this to like auto and just let it do its thing while I walk away. That'd be nice. Put like one of the employees on it. Get your ass in the back, start making bundles. Here's all these garbage cards. Just throw up a handful of cards in their face. I know exactly the employee I'd do that with, too. Mr. Blue Shirt Crocs guy. And make 8 of these. 7, 8, this bit left. I can keep the shelf stocked. The shelf stocked with these. Okay. There we go. Nice, neat, and organized. Product lighting absolutely everywhere, which is driving me insane, but for the time being, it is what it is. Gonna leave that box for selling. Oh, we got lots of those to open. This whole box to open. Man, it's got a crazy vertical leap, though. He cleared that trash can. Okay. Oof, we are completely out of that game. One left over. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a very quick. Been going for about an hour now. My last one. One more day left in me. I flip this sign. Will she leave? No. See, like she's just sitting there. I'm gonna pick up the table. She gets up and leaves. All right, everybody. I'll be back here momentarily. Yeah, we're gonna start the next day. And that way the stalkers can come in and do all the stalking and stuff they need to do. All the stock boys. That way when I come in, all we're gonna do is sell stuff. And I can put one of them on the register. How much is another register? 1,500. I might buy another register and just have both of them on the register, and I'll do the stocking and card pack opening. Cause you gotta think how long it would take them to ring up everybody. By the time I back, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, we're back, everybody. Looks like my stalker boys have done their job. Need to make some money today. Have a bunch of things I need to rebuy. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. Deck boxes. Bulbasaur plushies. Sir, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and buy more than $12 worth of stuff. I have bills to pay. $8 go away. I love how some of these guys queue up in line too. It just cracks me up. Not registering my buttons. So I'm talking about buying the Pokemon packs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's another one done. Away, we're gonna pay our bills. Oh shit, we hit level 30, which means we can buy some new, once we have enough money, we can buy the license to that new pack of Pokemon cards. And I got ones. This was funny.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome back.
Back for a minute.
Welcome to the back.
Oh, we need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Blood Moon Rises.
No, that's 7 Days to Die. Which we gotta do that one again here too soon too. Gotta get with
No,
the,
that's Phasmophobia.
no, I said we gotta do that one again here soon too, but we gotta get with the Aussies to see when we're gonna do that whatchamacallit, the harder version. Darkness Falls.
Right. Yes. But no, that's the Blood Moon Rises is an update
Oh.
on Phasmo.
Well, see, that's why I wasn't even gonna read any
Oh,
of
it was
the
the Halloween event.
wasn't even gonna read any of the updates. I was just gonna go in and be pleasantly or unpleasantly surprised.
Right. God, no, please.
Right?
Yeah, no, Alex being agreeable now, so at least there's that.
Yeah. Well, let me see. See if it goes.
My axolotl.
Mm.
I love the blottles. What you doing, buddy? You being a derpy dude?
They always are. I mean,
You baby.
they are literally a creature that cannot survive in the wild.
They survive. They exist. He is a fierce predator.
Uh-huh.
He is.
Uh-huh.
He is.
I believe you.
He is.
Here's a fun
Canito.
Here's a fun question I read today. If you could change the sound, or not change, but swap the sound of any two animals, what would it be? Anything? Or are we all just thinking?
That's the question I was talking about.
Hey, what's the question? Finally.
Yes, what was the question? Sorry.
You're good. If you could change the sound of any two animals, like swap them, like
Get it?
a mouse and an elephant, you know, something like that, what would you do? And I mean, sound stays.
I don't want to mess with nature like that. That just.
You know, you gotta have some you change, just for the lulz.
Just for the lulz. Trying to think.
I know what I'd want to do. And
I want the lobsters to make a hyena laugh when they get boiled.
it's fucked up, and I like it.
Who asked?
Yep, no,
That's where I went.
No, I like it. I want to. Maybe this would help Phil's arachnophobia. It might make it worse. Not 100% sure which way it's going to lean. But you know those screaming goats? Talking about?
You want the spiders to scream?
I want a blanket of just all the spiders in the world to do that. Because you think about that just being in your house. If you'd be able to find it. Easily. I mean, that, of course, then means screaming goats now make that chittering, clicking sound, but still. I don't know if that would help Phil's arachnophobia or make it 7 times worse. Because now they're just screaming at him. What's the next animal you think we should domesticate as humans? I don't remember to ask.
Oh. What?
I said I gotta remember to ask Steven that question when he gets back. But no, what's the next animal you think we should domesticate as humans?
I mean, foxes and coyotes are gonna be the next one.
I think I
Oh, poor corvids though.
I want cheetahs. I want cheetahs to be fully domestic because I mean, like they already have social anxiety and need to be around people,
Right.
or at least have like stress dogs, you know, things like that. It's like, you know, probably wouldn't be the hardest one we've had to like socially break to being just a house pet. Now, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
you couldn't like just have one as a house pet because they need obviously like a lot of room to run. Like if you had a big ass farm, you know. Yeah, you have a guard dog. I have a cheetah.
It will eat you.
Yeah, just having a cheetah, like, because imagine like having one of those like militarized, like, because we've used birds, we've used, you know, dogs from the, like, you know, just having like a cheetah, even if it's just a messenger. A lot faster than a freaking bird, that's for sure.
You leave the birds alone. The birds have their place. You get your cheetah out of here.
Yeah, my bird prejudice.
Your new ways.
Of course, I'm also fine with us domesticating raccoons, possums.
There's no point in those, man.
Why not?
Raccoons don't want to be domesticated. First of all. And opossums only live for like a year or two anyway.
Yeah, but that year, no, they live longer than a year.
No, they don't. A year or two, I said. Google it.
I'm
Do it
not-
right now.
I am.
Do it.
I am. I gotta pause my game so it doesn't.
Do it.
It still made me come to this TV. Well, I will
Fucking do it.
7 days to dye your ass.
I've been battling with my kid all day. I'm ready to brawl, dude.
This helps you out at this point. In the wild, yes, they live 1.5 to 2 years. In captivity, up to 6.6 years.
We're gonna force the thing that doesn't usually live very long to live for. Okay, that's such a human thing to do.
I was like, really? Miss, I have an axolotl.
Dude, you remember the day I found out how long it lived, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. But like, how long do they live in the wild is my question.
Longer than a fucking possum.
Well, yeah, a lot of things live longer than a possum in the wild. But again, you know, if I throw a baby outside, it's not going to live past it.
Because they can live to 10 to 15 years, but I
Mhm.
don't know. Hang on. Gotta find it. Maybe that'll work. They typically live 5 to 6 years in the wild.
That's
Can live up to 15 in the captivity.
Yeah, so it's essentially it's the same like with possums. It basically halves their life span in the wild. That's insane. I've been living in captivity, and I don't want to live in. I've had a good 36-year
Too
run.
damn bad.
I've had a good 36-year run. I don't need to go any longer, right?
Because the pollution and competition for fresh water from growing human populations are contributing to their decline.
Yeah, and they're only natural to like what, one little.
Yeah, one lake in Mexico. It's I'm not even gonna try and say the name. Search with an X, so. But nah, Canito's a cool little dude, but they're super sensitive.
Oh yeah,
Their water has to be,
just
and they live
right.
in cold waters. The water is cold that he lives
Yeah.
in. So I imagine climate change isn't a great component for them.
Yeah.
Um,
One of those.
you know, Canito's a cool little dude though. He knows he's getting fed too. Come on.
Oh, you about to feed him?
Yes. Num nums. Come here, my little predator. He's so funny. Because you can tell he's being a predator. Because he's the slow movements and stuff. He's like, dinner?
I'm gonna sneak up on it.
Yeah, nobody can see you, buddy.
Mhm.
Nope.
Has,
You are just.
has he
Ooh. Hang on, Oric.
he dropped like the like I know they basically evolved like Pokemon at some point. Like they stopped looking all cute and get
No.
like big and even somehow
No.
more derpy looking.
Yeah, no, he still looks like my little derpy dude.
That's good.
I have trained him to eat out of a bowl that is made for lizards.
Nice. And they're purely
I feed him his first bite, though.
they're purely aquatic, right?
Yeah, purely aquatic. They don't morph. I mean, they can. It's not like I've heard of them morphing.
Well, I mean, like
Die
if,
because they can't.
I was gonna say it's more of they don't need any dry land at all in their
Nope.
thing. It's just give them
He's
water.
my little water pup. In sand, and they like to hide. They like he likes his little
Mhm.
cave, and he likes his little plant.
Right.
I mean, he's got a 20-gallon long. Probably should have done a 40-gallon, but he's still pretty small. If he gets bigger, too much, he'll go into a bigger tank.
Yeah.
I don't want to worry about that till later, because he still fits in his fucking first rock, so he's fine.
Mm.
I mean, he lives right next door to the beta, who is the most spoiled beta I've ever seen in my life, and
Yep.
yeah. He is just. He was in. I have a log in there that like grew like little plants on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Hang on. I think I have on it for the snail to not escape. Just fell.
Mhm.
He's alive, by the way.
That's good.
He escaped once, but he's alive. Found him on the floor. Everybody, he was on the floor.
Does that snail
Pretty good drop.
does that snail have a name?
His name is Snail.
So Houdini would be.
Sure. Yeah, because he does that.
Yeah.
I have to find him all the time. I'm always scared he's gotten out. He's not. He's in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
We got Bubbles, the beta. He's a
Mm-hmm.
blue and red fintail.
I remember seeing Bubbles.
But yeah, he has a log in there, and he was like in the plant growth.
Mhm.
Like it was a bed, and just his little head was sticking out, and it was so funny.
We back when we had our fish tank going, Barry and I were together and all that. I got a snail. I wanted a snail. Thought they were cool. That was the only thing because I was not going to be the one taking care of the tank. It was going to be Barry was going to take care of the tank. So
Yeah.
I didn't want anything that was going to essentially make her job harder. The snails were cool looking, you know. So I got one snail. I got a black little snail. And then
Yeah, he did.
and then Barry wanted one because I had one, which was fine. And she got a little white snail. We had a little yin and yang thing going on. It was real cute. And then the babies.
And they never stopped having babies.
We did not realize it, but one of the ones that we bought was a female.
Mm-hmm.
And oh boy, we actually did finally get it to where they stopped having babies. But boy, was that a beat your head into the wall kind of scenario.
I mean, they'll take over your tank. The thing is, I have one yellow zebra nearite snail because he isn't going to do that.
Yeah.
Even if I get another one, wouldn't do it because they breed in brackish water.
Mm-hmm.
I did my research before getting a snail.
Well, see, that was the
Because
reason.
of that, I've heard it.
Well, I didn't have to do research on mine because it was just my snail. And then, you know, obviously, research was not done before purchasing the second one. And whoops.
Hi, baby. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. We've got a bunch of card packs to open. So we've got to try to make some money in the next couple of days. Hey, I'll take it. Just need a couple real big pulls. It will be good. We can buy that next series of cards. Come on. $12, $19.
I am curious to see if this turns out to actually be a bristle nose. Look awesomeness, or if they got me again.
No.
The bristle nose don't get as big as, you know, the normal ones, which
Right.
is what Sonic is, and he lives in the cichlid tank now.
Mhm.
We got him back. I got my Sonic back.
Mhm.
He started out in my... He was so little when we got him. He was started out in my beta tank. And, like, he got to a size where I was like, he really needs a bigger tank, so I sent him to my aunt's house, and she gave us this 65-gallon. So we have Sonic again. I'm like...
Yeah, when we had the snail outbreak, we basically got a smaller tank. Basically it was a bucket. I'm not gonna lie, it was a freaking bucket, and we took enough of the water so we didn't have to balance anything. But we got this bucket specifically for the fish, and because at that point we had like I want to say like 8 of the neon tetras. And the catfish. The side
Yeah.
sucker catfish. And then we took like one of the snails out, and then we salted the tank.
Oof.
It sucked. Like, I mean, I know it's like cruel to the, but like there was no way. The tank was being overrun with snails.
Does it mean to tell the fish that I'm gonna eat them when they come up to me in the tank?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, but I do it. I'm looking at my cichlids right now. You think I'm gonna feed them? I'm not. So I keep threatening to eat them.
Fucked up this.
I put my mouth at them. I know. Like a big fish. They don't care. They don't even. It doesn't bother them at all.
Mom's here to feed us. No, she's just threatening to eat us again. It's okay.
My mom's fish. She got a. We have 2 Asian shark things in here. I don't fucking know. They're cute. Got one that I keep calling a Dalmatian.
I just want to get.
They're mean, dude.
I just want to get.
I
Jack,
like the solitary fish.
I want to get Jack some of those like the big goldfish. You know, the ones that have like the bubble foreheads and.
Oh, I do not like the bubbleheads,
No.
but I do like a good goldfish.
Yeah. So I just want to give him a couple of those like goldfish, kind of like that, just some different variations.
Do you know how big those can get?
Oh yeah, but the thing is, like, if they die, it's so easy to replace.
Oh my god.
What?
I used to win them all the time at the fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fishies. I also used to try to buy the rats or the mice, whatever they use at the.
Mm-hmm.
There's a game they use mice for.
Oh, one like the maze race things or something like yeah.
Yeah, because they're very well handled. They're super
handled.
handled.
Yeah.
They're handled. You know, they're bred down from like certain.
Mm-hmm.
You know they're favorited. That's why they won't give them to you.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually loved.
Yeah.
They have a job.
Yeah. Their job is to bring me money and I will feed
They
you
will not.
cheese.
They will not tell you. You go to a carnival, they will not give you their rats. It's fucked up. I mean, I tried to buy it, obviously. But
No.
no go. No, that rat was worth more than whatever I was trying to pay for it.
Yeah, the my
Well,
sister.
you can train them. You know that game had to be rigged.
Oh yeah, my sister has or had a pet rat. I can't remember.
Oh, I had them.
Mm-hmm. I've got no problem with them.
I was a weird kid. I don't know if I've told you this or still.
Kid?
But like, I had a pet.
It stopped when you were being a kid? Is that what you're...
I mean, I don't walk around with mice in my sleeves anymore, Matt.
But you,
Okay, yeah.
but you would.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright,
That's
see?
the way to go.
See, exactly. It's like...
I also like snakes. I was a girl that was like my friend's house because he had like his brother had a snake and he would get Beavis out. I always ended up with Beavis. And like I was always the one that ended up putting Beavis away somehow. Like I was like, you want to look at this? And the girls were not about that. Maybe some of my drunk. I was like, y'all are weird.
Mm-hmm.
Beavis is a darling. I remember being going to the floor one time. I was so mad at you, dude. I was like, you got it in. You're so stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Like he let him get comfortable and he and poor Beavis got slung to the ground. Dude was stunned. he was a horny snake, by the way.
Oh.
So it felt like he was even in danger or anything.
Yeah. I think those... I think those little hog-nosed snakes are adorable.
So cute. I had one of the hog nose.
Mm-hmm.
I like Beavis because you know I just like Beavis. Beavis was known to bite people. I never got bitten by Beavis. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're doing wrong. Beavis never once offered to bite me.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, that's like when I had Zeus, I mean...
I also didn't let Beavis get comfortable in my sleeves and reach for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the moment where you slide your arm out over Beavis, and then that's his house now.
Yeah, he just lives there.
It's his house. You can go in there, or you can like shimmy him out a little bit. going automatically because he's a snake.
Mm-hmm.
And then they process things the way snakes process things, which is different than people or whatever.
I mean, he can't get. It's like sharks, you know. They're bitey because they don't have arms. He can't push. He can't push you off. So I'm just gonna, you know.
It's a reaction, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you're operatively, they don't. It's people having to bite for no reason. Nothing bites for no reason. Maybe piranhas. No, they only bite when they're hungry. Never mind. You can't swim across the water.
If
They're not hungry.
If hornets had teeth, they would.
Absolutely. They would evolve. They would latch onto you with their teeth and sting you repetitively.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there are some animals that are just dicks. Hornets are just dicks. And apparently, like, they're different from, like, state to state, too. It's a funny thing. Because one of these TikTokers I follow, he was in Myrtle Beach, and he's like, yeah, no, I don't understand what's with North Carolina's, like, hornets and South Carolina's, because, like, where he's from, like, you can see a bunch of them, like, flying around a trash can or something, and, you know, as long as you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. But here, it's like, he said he wouldn't go throw trash in there, and he got chased for a good, like, 20 to 30 yards by these things. I was like, yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Their house. Their block.
Yep. They're gonna chase you out of their neighborhood, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're definitely more docile quality of insects in certain areas.
Yeah.
Don't care for the southern one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the other ones are also, like, so freaking big, they can wear your t-shirt and stretch it out. What?
Yeah, they have just things for you.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I don't recall seeing any hornets down there when I was like by the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're probably more inland, right?
Yeah.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like that.
Yeah. It's like being around salt water is bad for you.
My favorite thing is about ocean water is the lack of bugs. Those ocean bugs somehow better than land bugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then you just gotta worry about sharks. Oh yeah, that's another one. Like I don't have. Oh. So I have like zero fear of sharks. Like, I understand what they like. I get that they are something that should be feared. I just don't.
I'm not afraid of sharks as other people, I think. Definitely probably would change my face, but I've been in the ocean a few
Well, see,
times. It's never been an issue.
I am the first one to run into the ocean. I can give two shits. No, I'm also one of those, like, if I could.
I fear that.
I was going to do like the whole like I was gonna do the whole like swim with the sharks thing, like cage with a great white kind of deal, until I saw how much they wanted to do it for that experience. And I went, I'll wait. I'll just say that I did it while I'm at the beach because it was like $400 or $500.
Like what are they? Lemon sharks, I think, big babies.
Nerf sharks. Yeah, lemons. Yeah, lemons.
Lemon sharks.
Yeah, lemons. Yeah, lemon sharks, Nerf sharks. I think Nerf sharks. I'm pretty sure.
Manatees. I don't know if her or I could resist touching them.
Yeah, and that is very illegal to touch them. Yeah, no, they can bump into you, they can swim all up on you, but you are not allowed to like physically reach your hand out and touch them.
It's a shame. Look at it. We ruined everything good.
Oh yeah.
I'm so upset though because I would never heard a manatee. Nothing wants to hear a manatee except blank.
Except for boats.
Boats?
Yeah. And the people.
I too heard a manatee made a lot of touch them.
And the people who drive them.
Like reverse circle of visiting, you know.
Look, man, he just thought they were. He just thought it was a mermaid and said, "Hey, look, it's a blowhole." Because wasn't it like one of his journals where he basically said that he molested a manatee.
Yep.
Yeah, they're so peaceful too. That's the thing. It's just they're just.
Oh my god, like pretty back, and then like off them again, and I can't wait to eat him, but your back just pisses me off so bad.
Mhm. That's fair.
It's like, oh my god, like there's so many wrong with him too. It's like I don't know. The more you learn about him, it's like wow.
Yeah.
Let me walk
Yeah.
around.
It never gets better. Like, because I remember, like I remember. Well, because the thing is, like, you remember learning about him in school, and why he has like his own holiday and all this. It's like, oh, he's pretty cool. He did all this stuff. And then, like, you get a little older and you start realizing, you know, and you start hearing more. And you're like, oh, I'm hearing this stuff. All right, well, let me do some research to see if this is bullshit. And you start researching. It's like, oh no, no, no.
Oh no. They did a good job taking that patriarchal thing.
Yep.
Patriarchal, that's man.
Yep.
Patriotism, that's
There you go. You'll get there.
we got there. But yeah, it was patriot. Like, I was very much an indoctrinated child.
Mhm.
I sang the Pledge of Allegiance. I respected it. Like, I was just raised to respect your country.
Yeah.
I'm a 90s baby. I was, this is just what you did. And then you get out of it and you're like, was any of it true? Like,
Well, history is definitely colored by the winners. I mean, that's just the way it is.
I know.
And
The
it's
exclusion of things that happened on our turf and everything. Like, my uncle, who was a veteran, was the one that taught me a lot about like certain like humanitarian war crimes type deals.
oh yeah.
Hang on.
And easy. Remember, we are still alive.
Right.
And I did not mark this playthrough as a awful political. Yep. Which is a new tag that you can now do on Twitch, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. I mark it because I'm bad about just accidentally, because I don't want to alienate or anything. I just have opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has to agree with me at all. At all. That is not expected here. At all.
No. To be fair, I don't agree with listening about just about
I'm the
anything.
village crazy lady. I'm the village crazy lady. I just spout things off. I'm not great as all here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, food for thought kind of thing. I like to philosophize. Philosophize?
I don't think that's
See, I
the
can't
word.
say philosophize. Nobody wants to listen to me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
See, did I do a good job? You happy now?
Sure.
I made myself not. No.
Oh, Liz.
I muddled it. It's fine. I muddled it. Nobody will ever know.
You muddled it, Jim. Fumbled that ball.
It.
Fumbled that ball, huh?
I muddled. That's master skill muddling.
Oh, I know.
You don't know everything, Matt. Stop
Well,
it.
I do know what muddling is because my favorite drink's an old fashioned.
God, we're gonna end up dying of phasmophobia because me and Matt are gonna get into an argument over something stupid like muddling.
Yeah, because that is like one of my that's my like if I go to a bar and like they're all you I just want an old fashioned. I'm simple, and that right there, depending on how well the bartender makes the old fashioned.
Simple orders an old fashioned.
Mm-hmm.
That is, you're a liar.
No,
Not
that's
simple. It's not simple.
it's
A beer
very
is
simple.
simple, buddy.
No. And the thing is, it's like, but that's the thing. It's like
An old
depending on.
fashioned is particular and
I know exactly how particular an old fashioned is because I've made them myself. But that's exactly that's how I will like judge a bartender like a bar in general, like how well they make an old fashioned as to whether or not I will go back.
How, because we can make old fashions. We finally, it took us a while to get all the ingredients though, because they went out. They came back in. They came back in because this was a drink that went out of fashion.
I know. I started drinking them. Like,
dude, people order mules again, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
And me being the kind of OCD person I am, do you know how bad it bothers me that I'm making mules in things that aren't copper tins?
Mm-hmm.
Because part of it's the copper tin.
No.
So if you're like the glassware, it's a thing, and that like there's a reason there are glassware in certain regards.
Mhm.
Mules in particular, the copper is apparently got to do with adjusting the flavor because it's a metal.
Mhm.
Metal typically changes the flavor of a drink versus like a glass.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
I'm trying to explain it to the masses so
Oh,
you
yeah.
can do it better.
There's well, it's just different chemical oxidations and reactions with metal versus glass.
Yeah,
There's different glasses made of, sand. It's made to be, you know, non-porous, whereas metal is.
I'm gonna have to make the bid that we don't do frozen drinks. We steer away from frozen drinks. We can still do them, not be and do wine instead. But I don't know how I'm gonna do
The
that when they've already like gotten the idea of frozen drinks in their head. Wine's an all year kind of thing though.
muddled wine. If you're doing like a Christmas thing, do a muddled wine.
Muddled wine. You can still say muddled too.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't I?
Well, why would you walk up on my window like that, mother? I feel like my dogs would get in their face pretty quickly. My dogs. Never mind. Okay. You could.
79 is the lowest. Hey, we made a nice profit. Didn't really have any upgrade costs this time, so we need to buy more of those Pokemon games. Could buy the Switch and have no money left for the rest of the day, but I'm not going to do that. Nasty ass motherfucker. Be the first one in my door smelling like that. The hell's wrong with you? That's what I'm talking about, sir. Thank you. Brain locked up on that one. Thank you, ma'am.
Mom told me my curtain was open, so I just closing the curtain that she saw
Hmm.
was open.
Nice, nice.
So I didn't get up immediately and like close it. Like, that's what that all.
Mm.
It's fine. Apparently it
That's
wasn't fine. I fixed it though. Everything's cool now.
Are
We're
you
good.
sure? Are you sure?
I guess. Maybe. I never know.
I know nothing. I am Jon Snow in that regard.
I am too. I just roll with the punches. Everybody wants me to know things. And I'm like, I find it's better to not know things and have the knowledge and be expected to do things because
Look,
of it.
Look, man,
With
ignorance
all
is
knowledge
bliss.
comes responsibility. Play dumb.
Ignorance is bliss is a saying for a reason.
All right. Just because you know something doesn't mean anybody else needs to know. You know it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of useless shit.
Same. I have many skills.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, people don't know. I find it funny when I like display a skill and people didn't know I had, but I forget that people don't know I have them.
Mm-hmm.
I do. They're like, what? What was that? I'm like, what do you mean, what? Like, I'll be like, you're here or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Think. People are just surprised that I know anything. I'm like, I'm doing a good job.
Yep. It's doing a great job hiding the fact that I'm actually a semi-intelligent individual.
You could do this. Oh, because you didn't need to know I could do it. Like,
Mhm.
whatever came up. Don't do the brag. Once I do the brag, or like I establish that I can do things, people come to me and ask me to do things. I'm like, no.
Nah, I'm good.
People really realize I give good advice. I'm giving good advice. I don't really want to be alone.
I have to talk to people. I'm good. Pass. Yeah, you have a much harder time having to not talk to people than I do. I come on here to talk to people.
I'm more like late expectations. I expect them to help me out. All that. First grade. You won't know. My people. Either way, you're scared.
See, that's the problem. Is like if it was me though, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, nope, that makes sense.
No, you don't know people. I would be like, hey, take trash out. Like, I haven't had my customer go, like, wait, everyone's working with trash and getting out. I was like, you rolled it. Okay. If you do this, yeah, sure.
$700 car just sold. Let's go, baby.
No.
You wouldn't go somewhere with me?
No.
I don't believe you. You see, I'm also the kind of person that, like, if it was, like, if you and I were gonna go somewhere, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just like, I'm gonna show up, put your shoes on, we're going somewhere.
Right.
Exactly. It's the same. Yeah, exactly. I'm used to that kind of person because I am that type of person. So I know if I need to go somewhere, how to get that person to actually go. Isn't to give them like, hey, you want to go? No, it's just to show up and make them.
No. There's people out there that like to have other people at stores or something. I'm like, please don't do that to me.
Mm-hmm. I can take it or leave it. I don't need people to go to the store with me.
I mean, I've gone to stores with my mom or whatever. Like, I thought if I invited my friend to go to the clothes shop, I was like, that feels like a terrible idea seeing how deep it's down inside of my body.
Mm-hmm.
No. I already got you $15. You know, no, we're back.
Mm-hmm. That would have sucked. I about lost $112 in profit because I forgot to mark a card. I'd have been so pissed. You getting 46 pennies, buddy? Enjoy your mountain of change. Thank you, sir, for buying in bulk and then paying an exact change. We appreciate that kind of business. Yeah, I got an extra penny. Oh well. And go home and make a hell of a lot of decks, man. Buying all them deck boxes. Ching. Go away. Oh, please, ma'am. I need to, have enough? And we don't. $500. And I just not paid my employees today. I could have afforded it. And not paid my employees or done any kind of restock. Excuse me, restocking whatsoever. Easily could have afforded that pack of cards license. We need y'all to buy more in bulk. I need like another $400 before I close. Cards too, bud. Buy some cards. Come on. You know you want them. Don't walk right by. Bulbasaur fan, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna buy it. Buy the license right now. Destiny rare packs. And how much do those cost per box? 166. Hopefully, when all these people are done playing their game, should have enough. Yep, and this guy's shopping. We already have enough. This will just be a little bit of. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. For at least paying an exact change. Thank you, ma'am. For making sure I don't go broke. We better get a new set of cards, baby. Put that one out. Empty box. Just throw that one away. What's up here? This is the board games. Throw that down there. Excuse me, miss. Pick up all these cards. Hopefully we'll get some really nice, new and expensive ones. We're gonna buy these cards, do some new openings, and then hopefully call it a night on this. Go ahead. Ooh, attacks. Damn straight to do. So we're gonna buy 2 boxes of these, and we're gonna open both of them. Oh, this is still out here. Those we don't need. Do need these though. All right. Okay. Open up some card packs. Twilight Masquerade. All new. Nice. Big up, big new. Oh, already pulling a $23 card. That's nice. I'll take it. Come on, give me something good. I've been patient. I'll put my business, in the red today just to buy these cards. Probably will be putting my business in the red to make some more bundles, but how in the red can we afford to go opening these? So far, not very. Because these were, what, 133 per box, I think? Let's see. 166 per box. All right, so we got to make at least $166 in pulls. And I don't count the little pulls. I'm talking about like the big ones. Getting real low in this box. Give me something here. $16 card. Last hand. Come on, give me something. Nothing. Nothing out of that entire box. This booster pack set's hot garbage. Never mind, I take it all back. Take everything back, all because of one card, because that paid for both those cases. I take it all back. Thank you, Galarian Articuno. Which makes sense, it was Articuno. Articuno was my favorite of the trio, of the bird trio, back in the old school Pokemon. See if we get another good pull though. Can we get another one? Yeah, 35, I'll take it. $22. Give me another one. We need like one more good card, good pull. I feel good about this. Feel real good about this. These two boxes I bought. Okay. Well, take a $20 card, but come on, you got something more in you than one $600 card. Outside and open them. Is there a moon? No moon. We're gonna look at the sky and open these. See if we can't get something new. Let's go. Come on. All right. 2 in 1 pack. I'll take it. Come on, baby. Hands getting real empty. Disappointment. I'll decide to do the sky again with this pack. See if I get anything good with this one. 11. See, look at that $108 card. Just better pulls all around. Just see if we can't get all the way up to get that 400 XP. We need to get level 31 before calling it quits. Maybe we find, some more expensive cards to sell. It's all in that buck. Excuse me. $10. Come on, give me some good. Crazy, I'm still getting new cards from the base set. To be fair, I stopped pulling from this as soon as I got the second one, so. Give me something. Give me something slightly expensive in these packs. Yep, I like keeping the bigger boxes. Just in case. That right there. Three deck boxes. 3 bundles, I mean. 1. We'll need to order. Need more money to order. Money to order. Yeah, guess so. That one's empty. Here, get rid of some of these boxes. Clean this up a little bit. Okay. Let's set up some cards, shall we? New cards. We're gonna get the sort and go to Destiny. I'd be slightly greedy with that Articuno card. Why not? It's my card. I can do what I want. Okay, got that. Price. Everything looks nice and neat. Pretty full. You know what, guys? That is where I'm going to call it for the evening. Do appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out with us, spending some time, maybe having some laughs. Anyway, I want y'all to have a wonderful evening. See, I might be back on later tonight. Who knows? Playing Phasmophobia with Liz. But for now, have a wonderful evening, and we will see you soon. Bye!